Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. No!
Hello, hello. One moment. How is everyone though? Do I have the VPN on? I do not. So I have two options, which is turning it on now and risking the stream to just reboot. Or I can try to play the game without VPN and eventually get mad because it's lagging or I straight up get disconnected. Also, hello Frog. I think I will go to the client for a bit and fuck it. Let's just try to play the game without VPN and see how it goes. Even with VPN, I've been having some disconnections lately, so what is the point? Alright, new season, been kinda hyped to climb. This is just random decks that I was testing in Rated because why not? It's surprisingly functional, but you're also not asking much from the Dogmatica cards. Basically just for the Wiz, for the Negate, and that's pretty much about it. I guess in the extra deck you have the SP version of her. Fit. Where is Fit? Oh, right on my stream. Ooh. I tried Magius on this deck, and it's really good. You can make Curious very easy with it. But I feel like if you're pairing Magius and Snake Eye, then it's just much engine, and I prefer having a neat vine into Curious through Snake Eye than Magius just RNGing into it. Alright, been a while since I played this deck on stream, so deep breath. I like it, me too, me too. I think most of my viewer base likes it. I could show do some test hands with the Magic deck. Thing that with that much engine, you kinda never break going first, but going second the hands are a bit not too desirable. Here I guess I need to hope that somehow Kurikara can break the board. Failure. Not what I was expecting out of the Swiss. Oh no! It's the card that turns off like every card in my deck. This is going to be an issue. This type of wicket is too popular right now for this deck. Kurikara Souls Cash? I hope so. That's really my only chance. Because Fissure legit turns off like 75 cards off my deck. I can't even summon Diablo. Like, Kainu does nothing, Diablo cannot even be summoned. And Burial Woods also does nothing. I guess I can summon Diablo by sending Burial Woods. But he just makes a rise and form. Tier Dive 5. What a fantastic way to start the match. Sharon burned off the top. Sure. At least it wasn't the one of Havnis. Yeah, it's really buying the entire package of junk. Okay, no rise. Maybe he gets baited by the Kurikara. It's possible. We see the point in summoning that. Or like sending it. Like he doesn't summon from deck on my turn without the Shangri-La. So I can DBL send Boreal Goods, but that doesn't feel amazing. Oh. What can it search again in this deck? Like, can it search any spell? I guess if I go for this, it gets me the Horus stuff. I cannot go for that. Because I already have the turtle in hand. Orm. That's really not ideal, but I guess I go Stuvek. Oh shit, now I was how I was wanting to summon Divelster. Okay, use your effects. Use your Ogre and Unicorn. I know you want to. Oh no. Oh no, he knows the Kurikara. Alright, that was really not a good play by me. I'm not sure if I could ever get around that though. I could because it's only triggers because I used the trap. Alright, that was super bad. I can technically still recover her, it's not going to be easy. I can recover her with Snake Oak. It's never happening though. No shot. Yeah, so the way I could access it would be rank 4 into Poplar special itself, so I make Banshee. Oh, 7, yeah, okay, that's my suffering. It was potentially winnable. But I trolled and it's Dimension Fisher, I can never expect to win against that. Not going second. It turns off too many cards in my deck. Did I like never stop yapping? I'm not realizing. I feel like today I'm especially in a yapper mood. Okay, kind of just one push, could turn into more. Maybe I should have done that in main phase. To bait him into turning on my talent wife, I mean. Every Fisher deck opens Fisher every time. Wow, they can have a lot of copies. It's a single Mikuraqt that hasn't opened every Fisher. True. But if you want to max on the Fisher copies, you can have a lot. Let's just put it like that. Just hoping for the Havo. Who's Havo? My Havo? Then Diabell again. We like Diabell. Okay, that's fine, we just play into it. I should have enough pushes by now to snowball. And surely the fact that Kotun plays Stream, Perm, Purge, a billion hand traps is not going to be an issue. How do you work again? You can banish this card, target one Snake Eye or Diabell Star, add one level 1 fire. So I can bridge with that. I can send it and still bridge with it. Let's just get more cards, I guess. See if we get even better pushes. Callback. Okay, I just need to make Curious and I win. This is something I'm trying now that I haven't used to do a lot, which is sending OSS and then just using the graveyard effect. It could be greedy. Snake Eye is my most important push. It's the best, most reliable way to make Curious, so I'm not sure if it's correct for me to go straight into it. I could make Curious like basically right away with Sharon. That's an option, I guess. An option I might take. Aquarium has something else, I just don't know what it is. It could be Imperm. If it's Imperm, it's going to be really hard to resolve. Curious. Hello, Darkstar, how are you? So I need to make a decision. Do I keep pushing fire or do I try to make Curious with Dark? I think I will keep pushing fire. Good to know, me too. Pretty hyped to climb this season. I am motivated to play my ghoul. That's fine. God, it feels good to play a deck that doesn't care about the minigame. Kill yourself now. Is it possible that you are capturing the audio of the client twice? Yes, I will try to fix it after this match. Sorry for that. What about now? Is it still capturing twice? Okay, time to find out does he have the negate for the Curious? Very likely. If he's on Kultun, very likely. No, I get to chain block it, it has to be Imperm or Valor. Which, you know, their deck plays 6 copies of. No chain! Then I win. It's that simple to win. I also have the fallback, I send my Akashi. And this is where my opponent dies of cringe. Or maybe they just don't understand the situation, didn't? Maybe they think I'm going to timeout. But they're dealing with a massive war criminal with money, a lot of experience. I might even deck him out. Why not? An FTK is more epic than an OTK. I died of cringe upon seeing the Snake Eye cards. I guess if you also don't like Snake Eye, this is a deck. Like a combination of archetypes you're not a huge fan of. I guess I can search the track. But if he plays draw, then search track is trolling. Like I still win because of the Mayakashi fallback, but my board sucks and I don't get to deck him out. Game is lagging, I think. Game is giga lagging. Come on, I literally already won. I have Mayakashi fallback in the graveyard. That's very likely to happen, and this is why I cannot play with VPN, of course. So after this match, I'll turn it on, I guess. Yeah, I lost quite a lot of seconds right there. Okay, so I do need to play into the tract. I need the engraver in my graveyard. But I mean, I need to play into the roll. If he has it, he has it. I just make a board and I can haul back to victory anyway. I don't actually hate Snake Eye or Tear, I just got sick of seeing them everywhere. They definitely dominated a lot. And do you play TCG? Because I believe in TCG they were dominant for even longer. Well, not Snake Eye. Snake Eye was like a year and a half in Master Duel. But Tearlaments, I think in TCG was around for longer. I have too many bodies, by the way. But I also don't want to throw away the demod. It's level 8. Level 8 is nice. Guess I can do this. Okay, I actually need to wink away the demod now. But now he doesn't have the belt for engraver. Did play TCG all the time? I see, I see. He hasn't used Ash yet. Wait, Tract is in the graveyard. Oh, okay. I guess I just have everything I'll have in the graveyard. I'm at work, but have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. I hope your day goes fantastic, Fish. Nice to see you. I almost accidentally used Hallback. So yeah, it's going to be 3 Imperm, 3 Waver, most likely very difficult to push through too hard, but again, it doesn't matter. I already have fallback my already won. They probably got coached but are scared. If they recognize that I was on tier earlier, it wouldn't even be correct to stack the charmies like that. Like standard tier into just one flows gets very, very close to deck out. It's very often you try to win by deck out into just one charmy on standard tier and you end your turn like 3 summons away, something like that. Alright, you better have a negate for this. Don't put Kit in the spell trap zone than MST Kit. I actually played Heavy Storm in this deck at some point, and if I was still on it, that could very realistically come up. Upros, okay. I wish I could use both about effects. I want to pop the kit and I want to summon from the graveyard. Extremely dangerous War Criminal, the most dangerous. Definitely don't want to spend my haul back. Okay, what are you cooking? I feel like a red could make a lot of sense. But who knows, who knows. RS. Don't think I want to do this. If I do, then I don't have a way to remove her from the field. And clip, banish. Banish. I could get very unlucky here. Requiem, okay, I don't need Requiem at this point. So I got very lucky. If I remove the sequence from here, I can use the hit. Let's get the card. If he has an Ash in the graveyard, I could use that to make zombie vampire. Trust! Oh, okay, that's fine. I can trust for like anything, I guess. Let's see. I can get Grasp, which would be funny. What else? I wish I had card destruction in the deck. Oh right, he also just negates this. But then I go Kurikara. He had more than 3 tuners in the graveyard, so I couldn't use the shuffler to prevent that. Wait, can I just summon his RS? Isn't that kinda epic? I actually should have used I should have linked away the Kid Cows and then summon her. That is what I should have done, yeah. Hulk was quite useful in this matchup. Jesus Christ. How many different hand traps do you have? Which one? Fuck it, I'm going to mill into something good, watch. I did not. Okay. Now I go draw step. Use hold back Maya and how do you win? You made him draw his whole deck. I tried to like take him out, but he had the draw and I guess I played into it. Nice mills. The mills were pretty ass, true. Oh, right, he even uses cards and like... I have so little card advantage that he's going to not have a play after this. Not like he would be able to play with Hallback Maya. Pretty funny though. Ten cards. He might have... he definitely has a quick way probably KTS. Actually, sure. I don't think you understand your situation again. Okay, if you have a super poly something like that, you have to use it now. I guess you can super poly RS and bow. Hello Hatanu, how are you? Welcome in. How is the best laundry artist doing? Ember Yu-Gi-Oh! Watched 7 consecutive streams. Thank you, thank you. Who did you have to bribe for Konami to give you back instant fusion? I mean, I'd rather have actual Tearlaments cards. I think instant fusion is obviously very good and kind of what tier needed. Like just more consistency, it's a starter. But I just want to see Mehwi and I guess the field spell. Oh my god, I didn't mean to use this. I wanted to keep Kurikara. But I guess I did now. Everyone knows Tearlaments Kid Cows is not a Tearlaments card. Orb. And like, it's actually kind of like meh, because you get to make it cows without spending one of your tier names. So I guess I should be really happy about that. Because look at this shit, my deck has like 2 fusions, Kid Cows and Poke. Because I'm only about to make 2 fusions a turn. And can't get Biscuit. True. This was a mistake, I didn't mean to use Prom there. But I'm still chilling, I guess. Wait, can I negate my Prom? I don't think so. Yeah, this has to target the card opponent controls. Damn, no tuner in my graveyard. I do play 2 copies of Ash. It's good because you don't need a normal. Also true, I think it's better than Brilliant Fusion. Like, Brilliant Fusion also gets you a rank 4. Or 2 bodies to do whatever you want. But it does spend your fusion. And, like, Brilliant Fusion is a continuous spell, it can be very hard to resolve. I'm assuming those are, what's the name? KTS, which are going to be rough to deal with. If I had Kurikara here, I would still be chilling, I think. But we just believe in the grind game from Finsmith. KTS. Is it tie-bye battle? I hope so, but they're still gonna fight back. Second whip. Wait, did you put it back somehow? He didn't, he's going to whip. Okay, -1 monster. If he removes another, I might end up having to normal Shiren to wink away with... Wait, I cannot even wink away. He actually only needs to destroy a bow and he wins. Bruh. If he destroys the bow, there's nothing I can do. Well, I'm buying. She can summon Flamberge and Flamberge scales her. Oh no, I had quick. Okay, definitely want to use that. I want to cheat engine edit my hand. -1 negate, cool. But now I'm going to have to do the thing I was mentioning with Prom summoning Flamberge. Well, I could also shuffle hit. That could be... That's probably the best play, honestly. Yep, I have an idea. Gulp. Whip. I still have 2 options, which is shuffle back hit maker again, or normal Shiren. If that's another KTS, you can still reach back to back. Crackle could go hard. Let's see what, I guess. Oh, there's not a lot to choose from. New Dark Arm Dragon just dropped. Really? Do you have a link for me to look at? It not sure if there's anything else I need, probably. Tried it on Yu-Gi-Oh! Organization, but it's on my Discord. Alright, I'll take a look after the match. That also works. Recycle, go spell. There's still a lot of high quality mills in the deck. Weak our DMs, sure. There's a lot of spicy things in there. Okay, we need to beat at least 2 negates at the moment. I really don't think I want to do... Are you soft ones? Of course not. That would be way too strong. Hello Sparksy, how are you? Welcome in. Talking to myself in the new card channel where no one can respond. Okay, at least 1 negate left. If I had Chaos Angel, I could make it with the 2 cards in my hand, and Chaos Angel is quite good into his deck. Wait, did I draw? Let me think. I think I dropped because if he negated it, I could not get to summon Engraver. Like, I would be able to go into a White Fin, but I wouldn't be able to go into sequence. No, it's fine, it's fine. I have King in the graveyard, I think. Okay, scary card. How do I deal with that? It's going to recycle 2 Veilers at... and that's like one of many possibilities. Still can't use this. I need my Mikuraqt now. Oh, that also kills my extra. No, I need to mill more. SR Killer Toon kills me. Huh? Who is Kirinji? In Sparksy voice, I cannot do that. That was my best attempt and I will not be attempting again. Also, I'm doing good. Hope you are doing good too, Sparksy. Seven. And none of those mills are useful. So at this point, the only thing to do is go next, because I misplayed. Alright. This was misplayed though. I played into draws. Then my board wasn't as good as it could be. I could have full codes, I could have a bunch of other stuff if I played properly. Okay, I'm just going to be reading this while you guys get to look at the card. Could be the Sparks in Portuguese port. Maybe. On Yu-Gi-Oh! Article about instant fusion, it says Kid Kabu's favorite ramen. Wasn't that like an official product they did? Okay, so this is Dark Karm Dragon Punisher, level 7 Dark Dragon. And it has 3800 attack, 1000 defense, very classical Head Eyes stat. No, is it Head Eyes? What? Dark Arm Dragon stats? I don't fucking know. I think the Head Eyes Darkness Metal has the stats and that's why I thought about it. Cannot be normal summoned or set, must be special from hand while 3 dark monsters are in your graveyard. So does that mean exactly 3 or 3 or more? You can only use each of the following effects. 1 and 2 from this card once per turn. You can reveal this in your hand, special 1 level 6 or lower dark monster from hand. But for the rest of the turn, you cannot special except dark. Okay, we have a dark walk. But also a very strong region to walk yourself into dark. Like level 6 is a lot of different possibilities. Warper detected. Alright, dude, you got me, you caught me. During the main phase quick effect, you can banish up to 3 dark in your graveyard, which most likely you're going to be able to, since that is his own summon condition. And target that many cards on the field, destroy them. I like this card, I think. I can imagine it going to be played in decks. I cannot name one, but surely it's going to see play. You could play this unironically in Mitsu, even though it's not level 7, to make Xyz with it. You can cheat out some of the smaller guys. And then the pop effect, pop 3 just is useful, I guess. Like, what do you want to summon in Mitsu that isn't dark? Only things from variants, I guess. I don't know if the ritual related link to, I don't even remember the name. Dark. T-Link good now. You mean Dragon Link? What's the guy name? I don't fucking know. How else am I going to search for it? It's Dynamondo, okay. Randomly came to my mind. It is a nerd, so you cannot summon it. Okay, let's try one more match without VPN. We saw nothing. Wait, what? What's happened? Must have been the win. What the fuck? Nice score. Oh, come on, guys. If you start like that, I'm going to fucking turn off the stream and check the VOD. Let's be honest. This is one push, very not ideal hand. Wait, I didn't need to add this, I could have added the field spell, that would be so much better. And they just scoop. Okay, do I really have to check the fucking boss? Because I literally have nothing open. I told you what it was. Did you? With the Kirby thing? Huh? But that just confuses me. It was the soundbite, don't worry. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, then that also means I'm not hearing the soundbite. Now I'm sad. I need to fix it, I guess. But sometimes the OBS monitoring just glitches out. Darkwings, hug Mikuraqt. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? Like a normal summon happy. We don't like my current situation where I only have one push. I have such a strong card in hand, but I just don't have a way to discard it. Oh, is that freaking Lacrima in my graveyard? Bruh. I need to shuffle her away. This is so junk. If you have two audio outputs, OBS doesn't change them if you get another. Need to investigate that. Is that fucking ghost spell? Bruh, the game is lagging. I'm playing a deck where I have to go really fast. Yeah, after this match I have to turn on VPN. Sometimes I plug in my headphones after I open OBS and I don't hear alerts. Yeah, I think that's what triggers it. Yeah. Ash Blossom. Holy shit, my endboard is unironically going to be one Fenrir. Alright, no big prospect on winning this match. One engraver beats this if I don't deal with the worry, I guess. There's no other point I can try to deal with it. It's also wish. I milled the vacuum in like 80% of my games yesterday. The things with cards, like they're such a good crutch. Every time I want to cut Finsmith really bad, but every time I try it, I just come back crawling. But the cards don't feel good to open, the cards don't feel good to mill, so... Yeah. I guess if you open exactly one Finsmith card, it's fine. But even then, if it's engraver, it dies to draw. Wackerman Kiri with Tearlaments makes my day. Kiri, the only time I played Hex Tremendi in this deck was as a super poly target in Snake Eye format. Also, this match is lost when engraver can OTK. Because it was such a strong super poly target. Both fuse away Apovus and Desiree. Okay, I'm going to turn on the VPN and there is a small chance stream goes down. If it does, I will be back in less than like 5 minutes. It's a technical issue that my stream sometimes has. I need VPN to play the game. So yeah, if stream goes down, I will be back in less than 5 minutes. I see OBS is still green, so I'm going to believe the stream is completely fine. And thanks for the follow, bitch. Bitchy had Titon. What? That's a difficult name to read. I don't know where it's supposed to be spaces. Welcome, though. I also forgot to put her in my deck and didn't notice until 3 games in. Usually I forget either Moon or Worry. The triple T code carry. Keyword code. So you cut Finsmith. Where did that video? Back to me. Royal Hawk of the Vanquisher. I can't believe this archetype got away without the hobby to limit. There's going to be so many conditions needed to win this match. Is this best deck, the Tearlaments Snake Eye? It's much better than you would expect when it's going first at the very least. Maybe. Oh wait, that's not even maybe, that's straight up no. Well, if you want the non-joke objective answer, the best deck right now is Kultun. Well, it was yesterday, because the ban list already held in. It should still be good, and it's going to be buffed by the next pack. Not exactly the best deck, potentially. Yes, the ban list will change everything. Literally nothing changes aside for consistency. Still gonna be the top one, potentially, but we're going to have to find out. Free Parallel and Mehri, I 100% approve. Honestly, free every Tearlaments card to 3. It's been long enough. Like, we don't have the Ishizu. And I don't want them back. And those are what really breaks tier. Mania Sunj, sorry John, but it's already known, didn't they straight up announce it? Was it just a leak? I feel like I didn't fix my model tracking out this stream. I wasn't paying attention to it. Senpai buff? It's a buff to a lot of cool decks. Kultun, Mitsu, most Synchro Swap. Basically any deck that doesn't exactly need the extra. I'm actually very hyped for Fairy Tales, even though I do not have gems to pull. I might end up dismantling some archetype. Holy 11 cards in my opening hand. By the way, this is without me using a hand trap, so their K9 stuff is handicapped. They're still pulling off this insane combo. Okay, dude. Alright, perhaps I should just go next, but let's see where this ends. That makes Baron, I guess. So the latest go on Tearlaments technology has been Elf Note actually. Katakuzu has been playing it, looks really cool. He has some crazy clips. For example, this deck can turbo out M7, the Exit guy that adds back a monster from graveyard. And that guy apparently is a soft once per turn, so you can whoop it. But Elf Note tier. Alright, time to click buttons and cry because I don't have enough pushes to win this. There's a win condition in Triple Trust resolving, but it's going to be difficult. Now this is an all-time classic. By the way, today I don't think I've had a match that wasn't like where my opponent didn't open a Charmy like Hunter. There was a match where they opened it and I happened to have the Ash, but there was no match where a Charmy wasn't involved. There always could be an armed robbery. That sounds kinda bad. Sounds really bad from my opponent. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Because now this turns on all the K9 stuff. Negate. I should have used the Havnis, but whatever. Guess I get to use her here. I wonder if he has Ash, because Ash would very easily be able to stop the grass. He's cooked when armed robbery is the only win con. Still another win con, there's the Trust into grass. Is it very likely to be able to negate it? You know, especially if I keep summoning and giving him more cards to deep draw into the Ash. Okay, we're not allowed to go into Hulk, but we can use this to mill. Could also spend his Ash here if he's that bad at the game. Okay. Now I just need to hope that he doesn't have a way out of the grass. I'm asking that. You don't have Whoopies in quotation, do you? Could have it in hand. He could have it in hand. This could be big bait. Okay, now he just gets to do like 6 trillion different ways in my turn. Sure. Okay, the grass. No. Grass has resolved. That is a huge ass mill. So I get this. Anything I want to scale? Surely there is. There's a snake idea, Belster. Right here. Here player commenting about playing on the opponent turn. What do I even add? I think this one is the most useful. Him drawing into hand traps is going to be so annoying. Wait, if he has his board full, what can he even do? Can he summon Vanquish Soul guys like Caesar and Borgar with the board full? I could engrave send Kit, but if it's better to just have his board full, then I'm not. Okay, he can summon the Caesar. I could make sequence, have him pop it, and then just make it again. Okay, I don't even have to do that, I just need to make it once. Has an Ash Blossom in hand, has already been used. That's Giga fine. Wait, is it? Already used Engraver, it's Giga fine. Could be a zombie vampire angle. We're just milling, I guess. I just need to resolve this on Pilgrim and I win. Oh boy. I guess this guy is good. Oh, he has a trigger? It's probably something fake that doesn't actually accomplish anything. Six more summons? I'm very calm. This is the calmest I've been in my life. Oop. Alright, and now we make prom for the win. I had like 5 trillion summons left in the tank. Nice full combo, Bozo. On chess, the archetype. I'm concerned because it looks like just floodgates you can bridge into. Full match though. And we go next. It's good in white forest. It's good in most decks that can make a synchro 8, I believe. For white forest it does sound kinda nutty, even the part where you set all the back hook, then you can send them for the activations. One day people will learn to not max it. You can do it, you just don't want to do shotgun it. Hello Alpha Kani, how are you? Overtake, bah. This post ban with his hand could be awkward. No, not the pot of tea. Okay, literally any tuner is full combo. And yeah. My hand isn't particularly amazing. I cannot expect to win this match, but hey, we won the previous one. I guess it's worth waiting and trying. Like, even if I waste a ton of time to end up losing. The chance of being able to win a difficult going second match and I guess getting a good replay out of it is enough of reason to wait. But word by Snake Eyes. There is a lot more than Snake Eye here. We have Finsmith, D-Mod, Snake Eye, Tearlaments, Horus. Honestly, I'm surprised that someone is still playing tier and still a good deck today. Even cute and adorable Sparksy knows that. Grass is still better than anything. Yeah, Grass is insanely broken. I do not like the card design on Grass. One card shouldn't give you like 20 pushes. But hey, I can win with it in my deck going second, so sure. Where's Mitsu? I have not had good experiences with Mitsu on tier. The Mitsu cards are not cards you want to mill. Maybe if you have an extra copy of the trap, you want to mill that, but that's really all there is to it. Everything else you want to keep it on your deck, not the graveyard. Chemix KTS Maker with Quip in hand. Top deck, second engraver. He does know my hand, I need to keep that in mind. Still want to try to give out on the field, try to go into the mod. What do you IP into now on turn 2 because there's no more apples? I don't play IP on this deck, this is a very strange deck. But on tier I just go WP into SP. Unlike a more standard tier deck, and it's been a while since I played a more standard Snake Eye list. But I do like that deck as well, and one option you can do is the Topological Bomber. The Link 5 guy. The new WP Link is good, it's very good. Like, it's kind of like an IP at worst that you can make with Link materials. IP cannot use a Link monster's material. And at best you get to use her for both linking an opponent monster and then for the negate plus banish. Should have shuffled the other engraver. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm going Diabell here, I guess. Maybe I should be using this instead of being a smartest and sending it for Diabellster. When I already have my Akashi, I should just use Engraver Send. Threaten one interaction. That's the quip. We go straight into back-to-back. If he has Hotar in hand, he can do that. That's the 6th. Okay. Off the Lacrima. What the Requiem? What did he mean by this? Yeah, Avramax, in 2026, Avramax, you cannot expect him to ever win you a game. Decks just have too many solutions to Avramax. Do I have enough? I don't have enough in here. This is so awkward. This is so awkward. He probably pops the Diablo, which I really don't want to happen, but it is what it is. I guess if he pops this, it's also very much not ideal. Fine. What is he banished? The Maker. Okay, I see. I can still push from here. I can draw one. But he hasn't used Mix yet, has he? I don't even remember. Okay, goes into RS. I mean, there's not much for him to go into. It has to be RS. I don't think anything else is useful here. Unless he just wants to recycle a hand trap, but he has used this. I guess he can recycle the Waver. Flip to hand. And Riku, okay, he's making RS. I think RS negates the Magician's Soul and that wins him the match. Snake Eyes needs in archetype moving for 100% agree. But they're making the Snake Eye, the Sinful Spoil anime soon. So I'm really hoping that they're going to make something like that. Yeah, if he negates this, I don't have any more plays. And I still need to RNG into a play. Kinda unlikely with only one draw. Might negate because he says I don't have any card in hand. No negate. Well, that's not the play. Okay, I already used all the Fingsmith effects, so this isn't accomplishing anything for me. GG. But yeah, I really hope that Snake Eye gets an in-archetype boss monster that's a Winged Monster. Imagine a hand trap that pushes a monster to spawn trap zone. Could be a turn 0 play too, would be pretty cool. Snake Eye should have nothing. Nah, Snake Eye is base. Snake Eye was annoying for how long it's dominated and how strong it was on reviews compared to everything else. But I liked Snake Eye a lot. Okay, I do like the idea of having both King Sark and Imseti Spaghetti. Snake Eye speak and I'm tired of pretending it's not. True. I would not say it better. Apuso is the problem, not Snake Eyes. Yeah, they unlimited so much that I can it's doing nothing because it just doesn't have an interesting boss monster to go into. They did get power creep a little, like a lot of their interaction was also SP and SP targeting. There's a lot of decks that don't really care about that now. Not of great hands, but the talent might carry. Like if he has to negate for this, he will absolutely use it. He doesn't. Okay, this hand just turned from not a very great hand to fucking amazing. Should have summoned the guy right away. Shut up, Snake Eye player. Give me souls. Oh, he's gonna negate thinking I'm adding Glaze of Timaeus.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Yo, it's that Book of Moon. Perch. Okay, that's a nice card to see because they cannot use Ash from now on. Okay, what do you have here? Yummy cards. And a Nash Blossom that you cannot use. I will be taking that. If they don't have any more Hunt Trap, I win, because I have a very clear-cut path into Fire Curious. Wait, do I? I don't. I'm missing a starter. I can't, because I could make a Banshee, but I threw that away. Wait, actually I do, because I can set one guy with this and then summon from graveyard. Punish deck kinda work against Kotun and Branded. Yep. Branded cannot really do much without their graveyard. Kotun going first can beat your Dimension Shifter, I mean. Going second, it's going to be very difficult for him. Hey, I can make Baron. I have level 7 and a 3 tuner. Also, hello Drake, how are you? Imba Yu-Gi-Oh! Imba Flip Explodes Yu-Gi-Oh! Cash is pretty fun. It's been a very long time since I played Cash, but I'm an actual Cash tier enjoyer. Okay, I do tier kit here. And if I don't mill a snake I starter, then I do the suboptimal play with Temple to have it quarantined. That's the Snake Eye card I wanted to mill the least. Incredible. But I also have a starter in Diablo, I just need to make a ball. So I guess let's do that. I'll be keeping the Ash for an even easier Fire Curious, even easier than it already is. Keep Divine Forbidden Crown. We are most likely going to have it before Worlds, I guess. The card still beats for each of dice. The Dark Words weren't announced, were they? I only remember Present ones. Okay, that is a Snake Eye starter. What the fuck was sister, but no room for second engine. Alright, Snake Ash, come to me. Now we literally just make Curious. can add Kurikara, which is funny, but I don't really see the point. If we were breaking a board, then yes, that play won't be relevant. Now I need to summon this guy. I have Hallback in the graveyard, which means I only need the Hallback or my Kashiamin. I'll be using you, and you. Did it remove cards from Dark World Secret? I see, I see. Alright, get floodgated. Yeah, my opponent must be enjoying this match so much. Alright, cooked. I want to look at the announcement. Mavis is a banish deck too, and I see it paired with Radiant Typhoon a lot. That's the best way to play Mavis, the most successful. I don't really love the Radiant Typhoon cards for one reason. Like, these cards are designed to be better going first. So you can special it for free if you have MSC in graveyard or opponent controls no spells or traps. They're still very high quality going second. But something about this bothers me, the fact that it's just designed to be even better going first. I like Mavis a lot though. I like Mavis. I'm a Mavis apologist. I'm an apologist for a lot of evil decks. Like Kultun, I mean, I do not defend the Hottery hand reveal, but I just enjoy playing Kultun a lot. Then I guess I'm an apologist for Tears, Snake Eye, even Tempai, even though I don't play Tempai. I think Tempai deserves its space in the game. It's an interesting concept. I guess, much like I cannot defend the Hottery hand reveal, I cannot defend the Tempai field spell doing what it does. But I think the deck is pretty cool. Finally a good take. Tempai deserves no glaze. I'm going to even say this. Out of all Sky Striker versions, the one that appeals most to me is Tempai. I can't be a mod for Miku after admitting to be a Mavis apologist. This is just the Insta-Fusion announcement. Okay, new pack. Starving Venom Wing, I guess that is adjacent to Predaplant. It's quite literally a Predaplant card. It's right there. Then we have Harmonia, we have new machines, new Earth machines. I did not even know they existed. When your opponent activates a monster effect while it has material, you can negate that effect, and if you do, destroy that card, then inflict 1000 damage. And this is a non-super turn effect. This is the deck I'm hyped to play. I don't know very well how it functions other than you kind of turn opponent monster into a Prince of Fairies, then summon this card, wipe the board. And there's a rank 4 that searches any Fairy Tail, something like that. I don't know aside that how the deck works, but I want to play it. Hiliba or Hili Orm. Oh, that's Ba. Our Apollo fault. Apollo is another example where I'm an apologist, but I do think the card needs a retrain. I think Apollo would be fine if it had a wind monster as material condition. Fairy, something like that. Then it's still very generic, but you cannot just make it with any 4 wind materials. Like in some decks, you need to climb into it through another extra deck, wind or fairy monster. Branded Fusion. Okay, what do you have to say about my flower? Nothing. Do I want to roach him? I kind of want to roach him pretty bad, like... Fuck it. Have a power take? Well, good thing it's just a deck and I don't have any influence on the ban list. Otherwise, you guys will be stuck with an Apollo in the game. That does require a wind or fairy material. I will do my due diligence and playtest and see which one is more abusable. Probably requiring a fairy would be the least abusable. Probably. There's some very high quality fairies in the game. It's just Geto, he's just adding one to hand, he's not summoning. Full max is great for your deck. Yeah, it is, like every card is so high quality. That just getting a couple extra cards means I have a very real chance of winning. It's kind of the Thrift logic. So, Thrift is a pile enjoyer. And his theory is that it's worth to go 60 card if every card is super high quality. Like, the logic to play 40 is usually that you get to see your best cards more. But that argument dies if every card is best card. Big monsters requiring third type here and morphic restrictions. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Apollo had both requires a fairy as material and then an extra restriction when negating. Like, not just reducing her attack, having something on top of that. Like, I don't know, banish a fairy from the graveyard. Something like that. Then she goes from generic to very few decks that she can be played on. This is totally not Herald propaganda. Imagine you search Heralds and then you discard the Heralds and then you Apollo banish the Herald. Gratuity. Let's see, how many cards? 49 in my deck, 33 in it. Holy shit, that's a full back hole. How did we get here? Is Snake Eye chilled? It is pretty chill deck to play. I enjoy Snake Eye. Yeah, I waited to fire, which is not chill, but the deck is still chill. If he has draw, I'll be annoyed at using Tract. This cannot target the Sanctifier, it can target the Guvamel, but I kinda doubt that's forcing him a push. I think Snake Eye is the best normal I have available. Draco Traps plus 2 Fallen, is it all known? Kurikari is not a bad option to add here, it's going to put a lot of pressure in him to not want to use monsters. It doesn't get me to combo, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, surely the one card he has in hand is not draw. Surely. I should have added Engraver there, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. Uh-huh. You may now negate my field spell. No negate. Not much Retribute. Retribute was used for a very short period when Dracotail was like the best deck. And I'm the world's biggest Dracotail hater, so... I remember how it annoyed them. And it made me happy. They're suffering. Wasn't Souls in rotation? It's not. I think their card... Was it 5 mana? The card in hand? I don't remember. I've already... like at this point the grass isn't even worth it. I decked in my entire deck. Okay, fuck it. Sure, negate this. I don't care. I already decked in my whole deck. Mod dies of cringe. The card is pretty ridiculous. I don't think it should exist. Hello, Yasin. Welcome in. So I got one hallback. Where do I go from here? I just make TZV. I think that's the move. Why does he have so much backhoe and he does not want to use it? Run that opening. It's like a drug. You know what he's waiting for? I guess I just haven't done anything that is actually threatening yet. And I do have the Kurikara in my hand. Putting pressure on him, I guess. Let's go for this. I guess before I send the field spell, I'm going to do this. I think I actually discard the Fairy Snow to what it's doing nothing in my hand. Might as well. I'm deck thinning. The draws were horrible. They could not be worse. Honestly, let's just keep the Happy on the field and if he removes something, he gets punished for it. Okay, I want to go Finsmith. I'm not going to be able to make any Omni negates, so Horn is the problem. At any point he can Horn anything I have. Well, if I get to Hulkavuz, I guess that stops the Horn. It would be so easy to threaten his board if I had Exiton. Okay, I can Engraver threaten the Wabubu here. Not activating it. Okay. Interesting. My attributes are a bit of a mess right now. What do I have in graveyard? I have Poplar. I guess I bring the Poplar. Okay, he finally decided to interact. Okay. Wait, why can't I have this? Ooh. Still kind of want him to use the Sanctifier. This is not what I wanted to do. That was a misplay. I had to shuffle the popper and then add him. "17 cards in the deck. 2 of them are Shiren. No useful mill. So I still have all this shit. Can about summon anything useful? Not sure. I'm still in my extra. I don't even know what I haven't played around yet. But he still has a lot of things. Okay, this gets me curious. I want to pen scale one of my cards. And then make Doomed. Also, I should be really trying to make... Oh, never mind, never mind. The Sanctifier gets checked by the shufflers. I just realized. Hi, Miku. Hello, Arthur. How are you? Welcome in. Can't hear but hi? Hi, hi, hi. I'm also struggling to check right now because my timer is short. For safety, I'm throwing my Akashi to the graveyard, but I could also just do a Tearlaments card and get the fusions going. Okay, Tearlaments cards. Awesome. No. God fucking damn it. That's the thing. I could have summoned it high, no. But I'm bad at the game, so I didn't. I mean, his board is still not looking great. What's there left to do? There's the problem. Is it worth it at this point? Do I just punch? And there's a bow. I don't have time to think. It's definitely not ideal, but I just don't have time to think. I shuffle those. This Whittle with snow. Summon the Guvamel. I could stop that with the Hallback Diva here, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough for Whittle. Oh my god, so many triggers! He has drop it, I think. Or something that can be used on damage step. Or am I just lagging? Man, I love Ancient Swap. That is very much what this deck is. And I can go a step further and play mid-use on this deck. Shifter and Maxi the Kuton. But did you win? Game? Okay, how much damage do I have? 3000, 5400. No, I cannot count this because he has two bodies. It actually is a droplet. Holy. I guess he sends the Artavian in the back hole. Yeah, the timer is really not doing good. That is an issue with this deck. You spend like 30 seconds thinking and you just lose. It's not as bad as the Whitethorn Aero Shark FTK. But it's still pretty hard. Okay. I could make Princess, I have time for that, but it's too risky with the timer. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I don't even know what to summon. I'm summoning literally something random. I just wanted to check that on the graveyard. A Horus card would be amazing. The IBL starts set nothing. That's how desperate for timer I am. By mana in the end phase. Or like, oh my god. This is so cooked because of the timer. Was Apollo a big thing for this deck? Yes. This deck, Tier Snake, I used to make a normal board. And then when Apollo was banned, we basically had to change the entire game plan into making a holdback thing. Oh my god, I want to toggle one on. Oh fuck. I thought I had fallback in the graveyard. Maikashi, I mean. But it's still fine. It's just that I would have been able to fuse the Havnis if I realized I don't have freaking Maikashi. Okay, send the guy. Probably should pop the King's Arc, probably. Every activation should be plus 3 seconds to the timer. I don't know the best solution, but that would be definitely way better than what we have currently. Where did Maya go? They stinged it, and then I chained the shuffler. We should have done this in draw step, by the way. Let's do this. What do I even summon here? The Horus, I guess, is the best one. Horus. Now if he removes something else I have, he gets punished. I don't think that's going to do what you think it does. A game of Tricoteo versus Chaos Dungeon can last 49 turns and 2 hours of in-game time, but you can't have 2 more minutes to finish an interesting game. True. Is there anything interesting in your graveyard? Not really. I can summon his Sanctifier if I get to keep the Kurikara. Go back Artavian. And then remove my Coffin. That's one of the best cards for him to remove. Oh no, I hate Quick Name Setting. I'm panicking to the timer, which is understandable, I guess. Okay, that's a... Oh, it's not a bye-bye Havnis, it's a Fairy Snow, remove that guy. I imagine they don't play anything useful to bring from here, so I can actually... whatever. I think flipping down the tuner might have been better, but like I just don't have time to think. Oh god, why do I have the toggle one on? Okay, now you're stuck with 2 tuners. And you gave me home for about to come back. They're going to almost fuse with your balls on my turn, yes, but I should be able to also just extend. I guess the Secretarian is something I might want to keep in mind. The timer is really the worst thing. I don't have time to think of a good play. Main phase 3. True. Okay, Trust. Trust grabs me talent. If I can keep about effects not used, I can stop the guy. Windbroom. Wait, I can also just say no to fusions. How the hell am I going to shuffle the sequence back now? Okay, let's just say no to fusions. There, solved it. GG. Kind of an exhausting game, but partially because of the timer. My turn... Ooh, was it turn 2? I went first, I went second, right? I went second, I maxed him, I think that's what happened. And then I kinda just shoot my entire hand, breaking through his board because he had a full back row. Alright, kind of an exhausting game. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Anything interesting I can show you while on the break? Like, perhaps a cute GIF. Okay, enjoy my doctor. She's in the middle. She is going to release on Girls Frontline 2 very, very soon. Oh, this is not whooping. Be right back. Back to back. Be right back, 2 minutes. Alright, be right back. The Fisher also kept the combo in check. True. It's the TCG side deck card. Hello, I am hydrated. And I got a chocolate and I'm really craving for some coffee, but I already had one after lunch. Must be an imposter, very used to Sibaka. Alright, going for some rank up, that's what we like to see. Oh, I get it. If they use a single Archon trap, I have a very nice line. I can bridge to Snake Eye through this Magician Soul. That is the thing this deck can do. The condition is still the same. If you use the hand trap at any point, I get to bridge. His draw 2, you should probably negate it. Instant Fusion tier is nice. It's very nice consistency buff, and it's higher quality than Brilliant Fusion, in my opinion. Garbage. That is not a monster hand trap, and I don't like that, but sure. It is what it is. I'm actually down to one push. If I cannot make a bow, then I'm very sad. Still have the Engraver push from Graveyard, so I do go Pilgrim. And that is a lot of push. Draw is fine. Giga fine. If we assume that he doesn't have any more hand trap, I'm still guaranteed. I shouldn't have activated. I'm still guaranteed to get to Curious. I already have the holdback. Do I pitch the Shuffler or do I pitch the turtle? Yep, let's do Shuffler. Actually, it's kind of nice that I have the field spell there. I can send it for OSS. Today is a great day. Spend 8,000 gems and got nothing. Were you trying to pull for Branded? My condolences, by the way. Okay, what do we have in rotation? Popwark does not get to add anything. Okay, this is a bit of an issue. I think we have to go here. I was not accounting for the draw. So I don't actually have the win condition, now that I realize. Ormba. Wait. Okay, I have it, because the rollback is already there. I just need to trust into the card that I want to discard. And that's it. Makes Flamberge. Snake Eye trying to draw is very uncommon, but I guess it does happen. Oh, I can make Zombie Vampire. Sure, sounds fun. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, I'm a big fucking idiot. I thought for some reason that this was summoning. Okay, it's fine, watch. Also, I only now remembered that you can do that. You can Pendulum scale an opponent monster to dodge Imperm. That might have been a way to win a previous match. I do need about to survive one chain in main phase. Only if she survives one chain in main phase, I can win. Asked Master of Discord and updated Dogmatic stun list. They gave me a pure branded one. Yeah, that is what Dogmatica looks like in 2026. What people call pure Dogmatica is now is literally just branded with like 3 Dogmatica cards. When finished the binder thing, the game just refused to give me the Cartesia hug out. Pain. And they scooped. I guess they were unable to threaten a bow on the first chain of main phase. Okay, GG. Easy indeed. I get a pack. How do I open this? Selection pack ticket. What is that? Where the fuck do I open that? Chat. What did I get and how do I use it?
Bruh.
Wait, July 9. Why are they giving it now if I can only use it on July 9? July 9, selection pack ticket. I see. Reading the ticket explains the ticket. I really wish the Dogmatic rituals were good, but they're just not. I miss using White Relic so much. Next pack is the easiest skip ever, just make 3 Harmonia. True. Okay, what's the move? I think I just start with King Sark. Don't see why not. Okay, now he knows I am committing war crimes because that is a holdback in my graveyard. Both Look at Hand and Draw 2 are viable options. I kind of want to draw 2 because it looks like Striker. Striker is unlikely to have other hand traps. Okay. I guess this would be a victory condition if he was not on Striker. Unfortunately, Winged monsters just don't care. Maxi, sure. Talent Look at Hand was not beating that. It could get me information if it's Striker or not, and if it's Striker then I'm not scared of Maxi at all. But that's it. Max DD. It should be fine, Okay, no Magisolves. Then I'll be discarding the Hallback next. Go into Zombie Vampire. Wait, Imperm is Hoof. Imperm means he is likely to have 3 more or 2 more Imperms, I mean. Still has to draw into the meantime, I guess. Also, he does not want to draw because Maxi, so let's just get this out of the way. Let's remove some bad moves from my deck. Even though I probably should only do one so that he doesn't top deck into another Imperm. Fuck it, let's do it. Deck out is very possible. Chain Destruction? You mean Card Destruction? Card Destruction would be amazing in this deck. I only don't like the fact that it's not searchable. And I don't have the Queen Diabell to add it from Graveyard, for example. I guess it's searchable from Trust, but I want to add Grass from Trust most of the time. Okay, did you draw the second Imperm? You did not. It's an Orcus. He's on Impulse as well. Humu. Wait, if it's Orcus, they 100% play draw. Absolutely no reason not to play draw on that deck. Even in a format, let's say, where draw is super bad, they still want it because it's just an extra maxi out. That might have been a draw prompt. So I'm going to try to not add any more card to my hand. This gets me Homunculus. Okay, we have Hallback Maya. GG. At this point, I should have more than one. I think I can make a junky Dark Curious. I'm only missing one attribute. Banshee is good. Definitely not saying no to Banshee. Still have normal. So I can add Snake Ash. Okay, draw, sure. You're not beating me regardless, even if I cannot deck out. I believe in fallback Maya being a win condition. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, hi, Ash. Hi. This is the second game where I don't get popular in rotation because of all. Okay, now I just need to scale one monster so he cannot imperm, and then I win. I mean, I don't even have anything I want to send from Curious. That's pretty funny. Like, okay, I can make Curious, but what's the point? I cannot make Curious. What? Pyro? Oh, you are Pyro. I see why I cannot make Curious. Fumburge. Now I got curious. Like this. I don't even know what I'm sending here. Like, I don't need anything else to win. I have everything I need. Bruh. I don't need anything. Let's get the Shuffler, I guess. Shuffler is good into Arcus. Then... Was there an Arcus monster I was missing, perhaps? I don't like the fact that he plays Impulse, and I know that. He called Impulse my bow. I really don't like that. If you're hearing weird noises, it's my cat playing on my desk. My apologies for that. Yes, I can summon this guy. Not the worst on board piece. And I think I just end here. I can make a bow, but I really don't want a bow to get hit by Impulse. Alright, it's done. I cannot go back. Have fun playing through Hallback Maya. Vou consumir. Oh, okay. GG. Very back and forth interactive game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Solitaire moment. I am going to announce that I don't feel bad doing this. Combo deck kept in check. But my opponent is Orcus, that's a combo deck. That's any two monsters is full combo. They do it twice. First from Finsmith and second from Orcus. I must go, see you later. See ya. Okay, this is insane. Diabellstar Sand Rainbow Bridge is worth 4 pushes, Because Finsmith and the Dark Magician of Destruction exist. And I am going to be doing that right away, and god fucking damn it, my cat is knocking everything in my desk. I think I changed this to another search. I'll just do it here. But I want the popper. I want to make sure I can get popper. That's the most important way to do a round draw on this deck. Okay. I guess I'm not doing that. Like, if there's one search I have to do before my opponent draws me in this deck, it's popper. Wait, where is Dimod? I did not go for it. I wanted to play around draw. I'm scared of phantoms. He might come. He's going to come up still. Because I get this guy. And then I discard this guy. And here's Dimod. Okay, what I do here is probably trust into my Akashi. And then draw from Magician Souls. Like this. Not really the most fantastic draw I was hoping for, but it's something. Do not want Avnis out of my hands. If I normal Avnis, I have Curious, by the way. But I think that's drawing. I think I'd rather do this. Favor. Okay, is the play normal Avnis make Curious? I think it is. I really think it is. Then I have Grind Game from Finsmith and Horus, and that should be more than enough. Okay, send Hallback. And of course I milled Lacrima. Classic, classic. So... since I milled Lacrima, I need to sack my Fenrir to go Finsmith. I don't really want to do that. I think I just stand on this. I think this is more than enough to win. Can Yubel be played in this deck? I don't think so. But I don't know the Yubel cards well enough to comment. Yeah, I just ashed that. I don't see why not. Now he has to play through my board under my Kashivok and he could have engine banished. Okay, that's not a deck that can play through the whole deck. To make Curious and the Fusion Yubel? Isn't Yubel all Fins? I guess adding a Dark Fin does help a bit. Okay, bye-bye Riku. Yeah, that's a mix, so I guess he already has Rotary in hand, but he cannot achieve anything with that. Back hole. Okay. Now I just bring back all the Horus and go battle. But I could try to get Hulkos, sure. Or probably what I'm supposed to do is summon 2 Horus and then get Hulkos. Okay, GG. Give him no chance, I guess. 6-win streak, can we keep it going? This cancer trap interaction. Fallback is a problem in the making. So far, there's no tier S deck that abused it, but it's a problem in the making. Okay, I have like 4 pushes. One of them potentially being Kurikara. Let's see if that's enough to beat whatever bullshit my opponent is going to put up. Radiant. Radiant makes me think Mavis or just Zoo. I'm very scared of both. So it's Zoo. Zoo just makes so many interactions with kind of pseudo FTK as well. You super giga cooked? Yeah, and they'll be here for a while. Has to wait safe to dismantle. I think that depends on how much you like them. They're getting support soon. There's none released Link Monster, I believe, and more. And there are non-rescue. What was? Okay, give me one moment to organize my thoughts. There are rescue ace cards that you can play outside rescue ace, namely the impulse guy and the other one that is summoned from impulse or something like that. Basically a turn 0 Dugares. Most rentable coin flip simulator ever. True. My deck is Giga Go first turbo, so I cannot really complain about it. Wait, is that standard play? I guess it is. Wait, is Ham standard? I don't fucking know. I didn't get to play that much against this deck. I guess I got lucky on Duelist Cup not seeing it. See it as a Snake Eye extra engine, no attachments. It could actually go pretty hard on my deck. Zero Dugares could be good. It was also experimented in tier, not standard tier, but I saw it the Mila version. It's so Mila is a 3 times top 100 Wavis Cup where he reinvented his own version of tier, where you play 3 Black Code, 3 Karma, and you kinda just use Super Poly, drop with Nephirim to chuck payoffs into the graveyard. Or link materials into Saryuja. Oop. Oh shit, go second is too strong. Quick, we need to semi-limit Super Poly. Now Super Poly, to be honest, it's also a go first card. It's very hard to deal with a board or even a half board that also has Super Poly in it. So yes, it's a card that can give you a very good chance going second, but it's also very strong going first. The card itself is technically not... it's technically not a strict nerf. Because hear me out. We are getting Super Poly to 2, and it feels super bad to dedicate extra deck slots to a card that you only have 2 copies. But we are getting more and more Super Poly targets in the future. We're getting some pretty generic ones. We're getting the hero that I believe is just 2 monsters of the same type, different attributes. And then we're getting Mixuza, which is 1 spellcaster plus 1 non-spellcaster. We're getting potentially Northern back. OCG got Northern back. Northern is like 1 Synchro or Xyz plus 1 Synchro or Xyz. I have no such issues because I MST negate the Super Poly first. Incredible TCG play. Yami Yugi won't be proud. Vision 1 Yami Yugi, I mean. Heavy Storm won't go quite hard. Oh no, and on top of this shit, there's still the hand whoop. That's 22 Yug. Okay, Happy is not really a good card. That was the worst card in my hand by far. I basically was nothing there. Just one discard, I guess. If I pop it before I combo it with... True. That's actually a very good point. I didn't think about it that way, but that's definitely a good point. My second deck I don't have space for all the Super Poly target too. But yeah, the card is becoming stronger and stronger. Yep. What do you negate exactly? Monster effect, anywhere. And destroy, so... Rather, Fenrir doesn't get hit by it. I'm a bit sad with the selection pack. I wanted a Shadow and Dark Ward. Shadow was an archetype support I was looking forward to. I'm not anymore. I got very disappointed by it. I think it doesn't do much to make Shadow a better deck. Like, it has some pretty fucked up restrictions. I don't mind restrictions, I just don't think giving a retroactive Shadow only from extra deck was the move for Shadow. Like, yeah, okay, you cannot do wind swap in other decks, but at what cost? There are other problems. Like, the deck doesn't have enough starters even though it has too much engine requirements. So you will think, okay, deck doesn't have enough starters, I'll just swap it up. But you can't, you just can't with the retroactive lock. I only want new level 10 fusion to do crazy Shadow fusion in blind second, that's all. Yeah, Shadow Fusion is a very good card going second. And the new cards definitely help with that game plan. If you want to play White Second Shadow, the new cards definitely help a lot. But I want that personally to swap Shadow with tier maybe Gem Knight. If you can still play Gem Knight on going second Shadow plan. But, you get locked out of some of your best cards. But Brilliant Fusion can send the Shadow, break a board, bridge, do whatever you want. I wish we have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Season where the cast starts with one deck and then they gain the deck of the opponent they win against. Make engine swaps canon. I really wanted anime with modern cards, and for me, the best deck a protagonist could have would be Branded. Because Branded is a deck where you can use... you can get very creative with it. You have a lot of... what's the name? You have a lot of possible decks. And like, it would be the opportunity to make really cool 2v2 duels. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. Like, imagine he has a Tearlaments playing friend and then they make a 2v2, now it's Branded tier, very cool deck. And then he has a Shadow playing friend, or maybe a Thai hero. At some point they team up. Now it's Branded Shadow, and then the same for Dracotail. Whatever deck you can think that has some sort of synergy with Branded cards to send off Branded Fusion and go plus from that. Even freaking Witchcrafter could make a cool episode. Witchcrafter Branded. With the new fusion and the Dark Ward support, one Shadow Fusion is draw 2 plus add Forbidden Droplet, plus send any Earth plus 2 body, that's fucking massive. Okay, we are not adding Kurikara, but we are potentially still trusting into Grass. I really wish I could tier cash banish to Fenrir, I was not expecting this still. He has activated every single monster effect except for Heraldry. So Kurikara would be quite big. Now my problem is the last card is probably MST, which can negate my trust. And my trust is my last push. So right now it's quite literally Resolve Grass or Unalive. Okay. Can it go through? I can very realistically win if this doesn't get negated. No, I don't have anything to chain. If I just had another tier name or cash tier to chain tier cash, I could win. Okay, GG. Fusion swap protagonist. True. And then on season 2 he gets White Alba, so he can also play Synchro swap. What? 27, boy. Alright, big surprise. We cannot break the full hot beer combo uninterrupted. I don't think I've drawn Charmy yet going sec. Okay, I did it one match. I sacked my opponent with Maxi Fu. Reveal, new kit. Are there hand traps in the deck? Very few. So I play 2 Ash, mostly because it's a fire for hate use. Sometimes it comes up using Pop Art to scale the Ash. I don't really care about Charmies much, but I'm still going to use it on Charmies if the opportunity comes up. And then I have Maxi because this card just single-handedly increases your going second win rate by like 5%. You just need it on the deck, nothing else. Then I have 3 full to sec, and that's how there is. I guess this is similar to the maxi logic. Then, other than that, my going second one is to just break the board with gas and maybe the droplets, the triple T's. If grass resolves, I like my chance to win. Skyhawk gets very close to 100%. I haven't played this deck much into Branded, and by much I mean like at all going second yet. I think this is the first time. I don't really have anything that can quickly remove the OG Albas and prevent it from fusing. Griffin would be good. Yep, and it has been used. So the war is that let's say the best player that played this deck was called Fluffy Stag, who has been away from the game for a while. He did play Griffin in this deck at some point. After Apollo was banned, he played Griffin. He got this deck multiple times to 1700 rated. Okay, that's not a very impressive board, but yeah, I guess it's main phase 3, they can still do a lot. Fallen Virtuos is annoying on my coffin, I really don't want it to be destroyed. Summon from graveyard. What are you summoning? Summoning Equation. So that's an OG Albas he can use on my turn. Or like another pet to it. I popper. Do I send the popper? Maybe. Sure. Next pack we're getting support for Predaplant, Fairy Tail, Train, Stellar Knight, Constellar, and X-Saber. That is a lot of different archetypes in one pack. I'm looking forward to Fairy Tail, I want to play it. All these years playing Fairy Tail Snow made me want to play Fairy Tail. Okay. Ash Blossom on the Havnis. So we only have one normal and we have to somehow bait the Fallen and Virtuous with it. So I think I normal the popper. Okay, fusion with Albas on the field. Not quite sure what they're going into from here. I feel like my opponent doesn't know either. Like, he would have just fused. He wouldn't be staring. Sanctifier. Sanctifier could get very, very annoying. It's going to mess with, for example, my Oak. It's going to mess with my tier stuff. Okay, do you want to FNV this? Surely it's a good idea. Nice, 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 nice. That's so good. If it grabs me Snake Ash, I want to grab Kurikara from there. Okay. Here's my Popvar. I guess I don't get to pin scale it. Which is annoying, but I should be able to play through. And summons Kit. What? Why Kit? Is that a super Povy? Why else would he get Kit? Other than making a dragon that devours Dogma. Wait. His board? Okay, never mind. She goes to my board. Okay. He's just making Albaz. I see. How do I extend from the Albaz? Let's just grab Kurikara. It's that simple. Come on. I feel like my opponent has no idea what the fuck I'm trying to do. That's the best thing about playing Rogue. Okay. Think I do send the kit away. Yes. I really want to get the Horus on the field. Wait, this was Draco? This was Draco all along? Huh? Yeah, my opponent is completely clueless. If he's not saving the Sting for Havnis and stuff like that. In fact, if I summon Oak here, I just get to add the Ash. What the hell? What did he mean by this? What do you mean Sting Snake Ash? He only has one OG Alvas left. He wanted to make a point, I guess. Look at my... How do I say this? Look at my unprivileged, honest Draco hand that bricked on one trap. Okay, next I'm summoning Fomburge. Here for sure I threatened the Equation. I think. Yes. Okay. OG Alva cannot even fuse. Incredible. That means there are no monsters left on his field that can use a monster effect and I just win. GG, your board has been broken. I don't think I'm going to regret milling this. Like, it's just branded. Branded mills aren't that amazing. This is a dark. We can take a dark. Dark fairy? Don't mind if I do. We have fallback Maya as well. So at this point, I 300% won the match. Like, I'm not even milling, I'm just going to make Hulk. Sure. Still need to go through Finsmith. I could probably just go battle phase and win. I wonder if they're saying because they are actually curious about my combo, or they are just, I don't know, expecting to somehow be able to win. Time out something. Is there fire in your graveyards? There is, yep. Buttons! Me when I click buttons, I love clicking buttons. Okay, I guess I'll just make a bow or something and go next. Although it would be nice if my opponent just scooped. Can my opponent be so kind to do that? Like, I swear I'm not trying to BM, I just don't want to give him a chance unnecessarily. And I don't want to do the math. To make sure that I have little. It's a lot of bodies. I cannot even reborn the engraver. Bruh. Okay, it's fine, I see what I'm supposed to do. No. Make a bow. A bow pops the poplar. Scale. Doesn't matter. Equip both. I cannot equip both the way I wanted. Okay, I can. I'm yapping. This is what I want to do. I want to send the fire guy and the wing too. Keep the Requiem Act to increase attack. Alright, my opponent wanted to make a point and so did I. What fuck trigger do you have? Huh? Oh, it's Rinbrom. I see. I can negate the Rin. GG. Another going second match. Their board wasn't too impressive. I guess classic Dricotail player breaking. Deck is definitely not as consistent as it used to be. Okay, there is a very good chance after this match I'll feel like I need to take a break. This is too many clicks in too short time when you're playing this deck. Okay, we opened the second card I could ever open in this deck. But does it actually resolve? Okay, I'm going to shotgun this. I wish if I knew it was Raging Typhoon I would have done it earlier. It doesn't have the out, okay. You know what? I'm really glad I haven't seen yet Mikuraqt. I dislike playing into NA so much. It's just so unfun. If the deck is not very good. A lot of matches also are just pure hand comparison, assuming both players know what they are doing. So you pair that with being forced to pick a random face-down card like 5 times. And the fact that Tearlaments engine is out floodgates, it's so annoying. Alright, give me cartas, give me cards. Gimme. I should be able to break these boards, like, just by them giving me a couple cards, I get a ton more pushes. Another special. And before they are doing like some one card stun combo. Kind of like what I'm doing. Okay. I really don't think that deck can deck me out, especially with 60 power. But I also don't see a reason to use for here. Normal summon. Okay. I've been really happy with the performance of my connection through the stream. 0 dropped frames. Oh my god, hi, Death to Bread, how are you? Welcome in. Full back low. Okay. I still don't see the need to use the full. I don't think they're going to summon anything from deck. Do they? Like a Shandance doesn't do it. Yeah, I don't need to use the full. I believe that card is fake. Can MST this, but I guess if he does, then I still have the graveyard effect. I actually kind of want him to MST this. Don't want to play into draw, so I'm going to bait MST once again. Okay, I don't have any quick effect to chain, but it's fine.
Amo for Garguanang sent. Yo, Miku, can you chill down? We know you are hot, but the
Temperatures
temps
are
are
very
getting
hot.
too high, man.
Actually, compared to the past weeks, I think it's a little not as hot, but still very, very hot. Wait, did I kill the wrong snake? I killed the wrong snake. Bruh. I don't want the Flambard Sean rotation yet. I skilled the wrong snake. What am I doing? I'm throwing. If he has draw, I'm going to cry. It's funny how often I find expos on the world that describe wanting a card and that card is just X-Rizo. It used to be circular, now it's X-Rizo that people want on their deck. Don't worry, I'm running AC at the highest temperature. Nice, nice. I hope that does nothing bad for your health. Okay, who do you summon here? Cross here at 2. The 2 cards cross searches are not going to come up until his turn. So it's still OTK or die, I guess. Shuffle 2. Still got Oss. Can still negate the Oss as well. That's annoying. Guess normal Hainu is next. Or is it? Is the move really normal Hainu? Thing is that he still has the negate from the slime girl. So I think there's a bigger chance that I can play through if I go this first. That would be completely wrong. Yeah, I think this is just wrong. I think this is just wrong. I was supposed to normal Hainu first. I feel so sick, man. Draw 1. Yeah, and then I normal Hainu, he just negates it, and that's my last push. Yeah, the last decision was very bad from me. Okay, this is a Hainu heart. If it pops, it might activate the graveyard effect. Do you want to negate? Do you? He can negate without popping. I think that's optional. Okay. Well, now he just negates the Havnis, surely. Yeah, okay, GG. I should have went Hainu first and then he needs to MST negate. Then I will just be able to extend. Not guaranteed to be a victory, but I will be able to extend. Oh fuck, right, I wanted to break. No! Yeah, limiting fusion spell. Limiting... What do you mean? Instant fusion is coming out of the ban list. Oh right, from 0 to 1 still counts as limiting. True, true, true. Take my head, Konami. I'm going to get this one. Send it for the eyeball. This time I grabbed the correct snake. Okay. That's Maxi. I'm going to 100% play into it. If he resolves Maxi, he doesn't want to do draws, so I can now do this play. And we kinda hope that he's not on Imperm. Imperm won't be an issue, or Veilers, which, you know, Kultun plays. And this could very well be Kultun. It's start of the season, everyone playing are sweaty tryhards. Sweaty tryhards like playing Kultun. Okay, I can do this play. Send the Bellstar. Magician Soul send 2. I should have just sent Finsmith Requiem, but it's fine. It'll be fine. That's the Ash. We can also make Punchy very easily. Interesting. Thinking. Sure, let's make Punchy. I mean, making Punchy here is not the right choice. But I miss making Punchy. Please understand. I haven't done it this stream yet. I think I did it once. Will fit the hit any deck because of Instant Fusion even before they ban Kid Kavus. Imagine. I'm quitting Master Duel if that happens. I'm legit quitting the game. I got Dark Curious on board. Do I go for it? Maybe. Oh, I don't have Dark Curious on the board. I am yapping. Oh, because 2 of these are spellcasters. I see. Ayo? What do you mean, Ayo? Albavena can add Insta Fusion? That's kinda cool, but what do you do with it? Wait, adding means you... Was it a quick play? Is Instant Fusion a quick play? I somehow have no idea. Okay, he's thinking about using a hand trap. I don't know which, but he's thinking about it. Got callback, we got the Bagger, they're playing Brandon, we literally just win. We already won. You have an Ash in the graveyard, perhaps? You do have an Ash. Okay, then we double win. I guess that is kinda annoying, but I can also just shuffle. I think I just shuffle and don't fuck with it. Enough, right? I guess. Wait. I don't want to shuffle. I should have shuffled after Quem. Let me think. How do I beat whatever he puts up? Fuck it. You know what? I got more than enough summons to deck him out 5 billion times. So I just shuffle. I got the Dark Curious, but I'm not going for it. I will just keep it standard. It was a mistake to use the level 8. I still was able to go Zombie Vampire if I kept it. It is also a mistake. Oh my god, I want to shuffle the sequence pretty badly. What the hell am I doing? I am cracking under the pressure. This goes into Zombie Vampire. Fog. Oh my fucking god, I'm doing the same mistake. I forget that this is not freaking Vita. It's the second time I do this. Why am I doing this? And he doesn't have another Ash. Oh my fucking god, why did I just do this? What am I doing? I'm trolling. Coca. Wild Coca spotted. Should have sent Flamberge, but it also doesn't matter much. Still have not made Curios. And I can make Dark Curios here, but it's not ideal at all. This is a water. Okay, I see the vine. Do I? I don't. My god. I mean, I just need to keep playing and he's basically decked out. So close. And even if he has Imperium, it doesn't work, because he has a Pendulum skill. If I was playing Tearlaments in the deck, then this would be very easy Curious. Do I even have anything to search from here? Apparently, yes. What do I have here? Oh, I still have Snow. Snow helps so much with deck out. Fire, 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 fire. How do I get to another fire? I don't know, but I also don't really have to. I just need to summon 2 more times. Which, you know, just from the graveyard effects I can do. Alright, nice Maxi. GG. I should be keeping track of stats, such as win rate going second, win rate into Charmy / Maxi. Would be interesting. Okay, I will take another break. I need to go to the toilet and probably grab some snacks. It should be 5 minutes, something like that. Where do I have a timer? Here. say 5. Right back. Alright, be right back. Hello, I'm back. And I'm setting my coffee addiction. Waiting angry. I'm here, I'm here. With this, I can keep that, whatever. Where is gaming here? Right. That game in caps. That would be a funny name to see multiple times on Rated, because that happens in Rated. You just queue into the same people over and over again. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. If it's branded and I don't really have any Seki card going second, I guess my win condition is just him not being a very good player. Or him disconnecting here, which he has the connection issue icon. Back. No, he's not back. Alright, I'll take the freebie. I will definitely not be unhappy about that. I hate shopping, especially in this hit. Yeah, very relatable. At least the stores usually like you have good refrigeration, good AC. Duelist Cup top 10. Okay, we're playing into a Giga tryhard. He's going to lick my goo. Like, this is probably a guy with a ton of followers because it's a top 10 player. He's going to expose my deck. Not the most ideal hand, but the barrier could be a turn skip. It could be a TCG side deck tech. Favor kills my turn and I end on just the barrier. So this is really not great, especially if it's branded. Branded does a lot under... like, they don't need to fusion summon to set up their combo. Something I could do is set grass and just pray that it survives the turn. Unlikely, but what other option do I have? Been sniped. You're out. Oh, you're out in top 10 DC player. I see, I see. Was it during the Tempai Cup? Chandra DC. Okay, so I just call synchro and win. If he had KTS, I would need to ash it. Otherwise, he won't threaten to pop the grassroot screen. I really hope he doesn't have Quip in hand. I guess if he had it, he would... No, he cannot chain during his turn. Shake my head, Miku playing floodgates. True, true, true. I cannot deny my nature. Will mix, add. Add. Q. Okay. Battle phase. Punch. Now he needs Ash Blossom to beat my grass. Do you have it? I mean, he knows I have grass, so I'll cut the bullshit and just grass here. Okay. Yeah, the win condition if I've seen one. KT 60 card pile, that's crazy. Okay, that's Diamond 3, Diamond 3 they won. We're going to get a lot of sweaty matches here, like difficulty is going to ramp up. Because we're going to get players like that one top 10 DC player. The people that are this high on day one are all sweaty tryhards. How do I want to sequence this? I don't think I want to do Bellstars and Hallback. I think I go normal Lacrima. D-mod doesn't even accomplish much for me here, which is kind of funny. We're going to draw 2. If he lets me, of course. Ash Blossom, sure. That's Giga fine. Wait, is it? I don't have a nice way to access Snake Eye. I needed to summon Ash, not Poplar. So this isn't great. Let's do Poplar regardless. You might go back to Elf Note. Elf Note is pretty good to play right now. Wait, they're getting buffed with the Fidrolis, is that it? Elf Note died of cringe. Bro. Bro. Okay, get this guy. Now I can bridge into Snake Eye with Prom. But first I'm going to mill. If you play the mask, Okay, what the heck is going on in the chat? Why are we jumping on Ember deck? Isn't he playing Labyrinth? Why are we jumping on Labyrinth? I need one dark, but I guess I just go Fire Curious. Why not? Give me Kurikara. I think he meant a different word. Alright, Slumberge is in. I'm going to scale one of these monsters. Oh, it's Colton. Cool. So scale literally anything. It can be the Quip. Now he pretty much lost access to the Quip. And I... Wait. Dragon. Oh, I have 2 dragons. That is the problem, for sure. I guess this is my solution to it. Give me a rush. I'll take the royal one. I can go zombie vampire. And honestly, I want to. But I'll just take this. Okay, that's fine. Then fallback. I mean, send my Akashi, I'll already have fallback. And GG. My opponent may now die of cringe. He is allowed. I give him permission. GG. We're 3 hours deep into the stream. It would be pretty nice to just get master on day 1. But the matches have been going very good so far. If they start not going so good, then I probably can't do it. It will be just too long of a stream. I don't love this hand. It's a decent amount of push, but there's something about this hand I just somehow don't like. It's not very good into draw, I guess. It's really not great into draw. Fuck it, draw is not real. Okay. There's a very good argument to send Stoviak here. Sure. Better than most of the hands you had yesterday. I would like to see your deck. But if you don't want to wick your good, that's also fine. I kinda like the option of sending Rainu. Get a guaranteed Hulkavus. One game I only play was normal Rainu, and because of that, and of course my opponent had a big ceiling hand, yeah, I get used to it. That's fallback, just need to find the other piece. I can use... God, this is such a strong hand. Or strong situation, I guess. So if I shuffle that, I get Poplar, which is not my favorite way to bridge, so let's just keep that on hold. I think I'm going to put that back and get Poplar in here. Oh, okay. That is also basically a win condition. This was a mistake. Adding the field spell would be so much better there. There's nothing for this to add. Yeah, adding the field spell would be so much better. Now I'm missing one fire. How did I let this happen? Already used this effect, so let's put it back. I'm going to pen scale his maxi just to stop Imperm if he... just in case. You can look at the deck list on the replay. Alright, alright. Oh, this is so junk. So fucking cursed Vine. Yeah. No, this is wrong, this is wrong. I was supposed to make Promethean. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is so bad. I misplays. Don't have a shuffler. This is gigabad. I trolled. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I missed out on Finsmith and Curious because I misplayed. Anyway, enjoy your callback, Maya. I'm missing on more than half of my inboard because I misplayed. I even had the time, but when I played the deck, I kind of tried to just go, not think much, not waste the time. But I definitely could find better lines if I gave myself the time to think. Ooh, is that a full-on backrow deck? I do not like this. And I should have used this on main phase, I guess. It's okay, it doesn't matter. It's just sequence. Bro, I zoned out so hard. How did this happen? How are these the only Finsmith cards in my graveyard? What the fuck? I'm going to assume these are like imperms and impulses. And that's it. So you get to trigger any one white effect discarding here. Okay. Now what? How do I get out of this mess I have created? I can just foolish Burial Goods and another Hallback. Would that be too evil? Very tempted for Diabell. Diabell is kind of a good card. I guess in theory, Diabell is better than the Burial Goods. Because Diabell gets me too curious. Assuming I don't misplay. Okay. Okay. Impulse. Is there an impulse? Surely there is. Surely the Luna White player is on impulse. The fact that I still have Pilgrim is actually kinda crazy. I still have D-Mod and Magician Souls. Oh, I don't have anything to search off Diabell Star. I don't have D-Mod. Form. So awkward. How likely am I to be able to just go battle and win? I don't think it's impossible at all. The barrier? Okay. Like, this is a lot of damage on board. The reason I cannot make prom... I mean, I can. But the reason I don't want to is that Hita is not on my extra. So it's not too convenient removing her. If he has the something to stop me from multi-decaying, it's really not a good situation for me. I got Terra to raid. Oh my god, Terra, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? How are you enjoying? How was the stream? How was Shadowverse? Did you win? Did you pull a wizard? Also, thank you for getting Terra to raid me. I'm playing a Warcram deck. It's Tearlaments Snake Eye. The main game plan, at the very least going first, is to just haul back my Kashi. Oh no. Oh no. And I have misplayed, so this is not a free win, even though it should be. I have misplayed many times. Also, I was playing into Maxi. Oh, I don't even get to draw cards because I'm under draw. Welcome back, Will. Okay, let me give Terra a shout out. Everyone go follow Terra. He is primarily a Master Duel streamer, but plays other things, plays Shadowverse. Okay. Wait, I can negate that. But he's still going to be able to reach, you know, the Viger with other cards. Like, I have basically zero interactions. Mainly card games. Got it, got it. And Terra VTuber model is so damn cute. Holy. That is a Viger, which I cannot out. Of everything. The Star comes back, but like she doesn't actually add anything. Followed by on the dragon. Makes sense, I suppose. Did you win that first game against Catch Di-Fi? I did not. But I misplayed it. That's another match I misplayed. I had like 2 pushes, but because I misplayed, I only had 1. It was like... It's kind of impossible to win into Dimension Fissure on my deck. And that's second Viger. Second Wigma. They probably have Veto just because they can attack twice. Like this is another Haigeki. Wigma balls. Yeah, this is GG. It was a misplay though. Not one misplay, it was at least 2 misplays. Both significant. The first is that I literally ruined my Curious Vine out of nowhere. I folded under 0 pressure. And then the second misplay was throwing away the foolish burial goods. That was all I needed to skip another turn from him. And I threw it away for no reason. He can attack for 15,000 damage. Yup. That's what Vigor do. Okay, hope you enjoyed the rest of this stream. Thank you so much and enjoy your meal as well. Bye bye. I think I actually keep him set in the deck for now. I guess Zombie Vampire will be my first push. Oh, that's fine. Feel free to send more charms my way. Check this out. Is that a World Legacy reference? I feel like he has Imperm. I don't like having to deal with Imperm. No. So the reason Imperm is so annoying is that I'm playing into the Charmy, and if they have one Imperm, they are likely to have like 3 Imperm. Maybe even an Impulse. I'm so tempted to throw away this Maxi. So tempted. So we can draw one technically, yep. I think it's going to draw two. Because I use one Finsmith equipment. And surely he's not just going to draw into more description. Still have normal summon. Another 4. Every summon he's one step closer to the next Imperm. I'm set into the mod. There was really no point because the only search target is solved. I already had it. There was nothing to add. I unfortunately opened at solves. Okay. Fenrir. Interesting. Guess I do this. I have so much delay. I wonder if it's on your end or an issue on mine. Surely by now he drew the second Imperm. Surely. Yeah, so this is the only target for the mod. Okay, I get to resolve my Maxi. Good thing I did not throw it away. Never mind, he just says Ash. So here he gets the bounce, I think. Return 1 level 6 reward to opponent hand, sure. Probably returns 1 exactly level 6. Most likely, yeah. I think they're trolling if they don't bounce the Lacrima. Do I want to tribute summon the Fenrir? That sounds so trolling, but it might be correct. The good news is he turned off his own Imperm. think I do this. Send it away. The argument to tribute summon the Fenrir is still up. I think it's still a viable option. I guess even if I want to do it, I don't have to do it yet. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like that trigger. What was that? So draw one for hack. I think that's what I did already, no? So holy shit, do you have that much delay? This one? Bomberge is already in my graveyard, that's annoying. He's not supposed to be there. But surely I will find a way. I can make Doomed. Like this. I think I'm supposed to go tier here. Since I don't have the combo assembled and he's pretty close to deck. Wait. Oh my god, I'm fucking bad at the game. I just wasted the strongest effect in my deck. This is not good. Oh bueno. No, no, no. No, no, no. I do have to wonder. Wait, where the fuck is my zombie vampire? I already used it. Oh my goodness. This is so bad. Yeah, misplay, but maybe I can make it work. He doesn't have a lot of cards left. It's just really sad that I don't have any mill left. I can kinda mill with tier cash, but it's so unlikely to hit anything useful. Do I have to banish Sharpness for this? Oh my god. Check out Preach? I don't know what I want to do here. Because it's really close to deck out, but if I literally cannot take him out with my current setup. Oh my god, I was not supposed to send his cards, I was supposed to send mine. Alright, I'm Giga Trolling. So that's 2 summons away from, or 3 summons away from deck out, and I Giga Trolled. Ah yes, my favorite fairy pass, it's Moon Pass. I Giga Trolled. For some reason assumed I had Aqua in the graveyard, and all I had to do to bridge into tier was send the Halfness. Turns out I did not have any Aqua. And then I tried to make Zombie Vampire when I had already made him. Alright, I shame scoop. I shame scoop. Got so close to winning and I just... I'm not locked in, I guess. So I'll probably just try to win a match and then turn off stream, because clearly I am not locked in anymore. And surely I will get a victory before the hunk. But yeah, the past two matches have been just a billion misplays. Okay, we have one full gold second. Check my decks and in stream. Alright, alright. I don't think it's ideal to use full on draw step, but whatever, I'm triggered enough to just shotgun it. La Bubu. For reference, I'm the world's biggest Dracotail hater, so I am not looking forward to see the bullshit he puts up. His deck size is a little over 40. So surely what happened here is he wanted to play Branded Draco, but he wanted too much tech, didn't know how to cut it to 40. Abubu. Dracotail Labubu. The hardest, most valuable Labubu. At 5 mana. 5 mana. Set flame. Set horn. So basically I need to figure out how to bait the flame and then thrust into grass. How am I going to accomplish that? I don't know, especially considering this is not the this is the only thing you end on. I was really expecting him to go Vertis and Pixel and Albas. Okay. Fenrir can be on attack if he horns it, I just summon it again. I know why nobody plays turn 0 Magitech, because it's just like you can make it a decent chance to pull off, but then you have to reduce your overall hand quality so much. You need a lot of suboptimal cards. Deck called by could happen. What the hell are you doing? Okay, sure, you do get to draw one. But, sir, I don't think it's correct to horn the Fenrir. Yes, he comes back. Now gets popped. I'm going to Havnis. Hopefully milk something good. Okay, that's insanely good. Is there any hand trap you can recycle? We can recycle the ash. Even if he ashes this, then I still die. Because he still has Flame for Trust. But he's going to have just enough between the Flame for this, the Ash for Trust. Unfortunate. It was very close, but not enough. I'm basically one push away from being able to win. Yeah. "2026 and people still don't know that the cash specials aren't once per turn, and they still win because Draco Tail XD, Recycle Ash Blossom, most honest deck in the entire planet." There was a way to win that. It wouldn't be easy, but there was a way. I called frame 0 normal the shuffler, and then when he tries to recycle the shuffler, I just activate it. Or I mean, when he tries to recycle the Ash, I just activate the shuffler. Okay, surely I will not misplay again and be able to save myself from the dehunk. Another not fantastic hand. Like, the Bellstar is my only heal push, everything else is just low quality normal summon. Extremely low quality. This is a normal snow angle, I think it is. Because I do want the demod. I'm back, my brother wanted to try his new deck. What is his new deck? Branded Spriggans, very interesting. It's kinda annoying that if you special the new Alvas, you cannot go into the X's. We have Hallback in the graveyard, so I'll just keep it simple. Make Fire Curious. Send my Kashi. I don't need anything more than that. Doesn't Mirage just spot Mikanku? Maybe, maybe. The non-targeting removal is quite good, yes. Don't have any fire in the graveyard. So I do this. I'll summon this guy. I wish he had a monster in the graveyard so that I could prevent him from impairming the Curios. I guess that is not happening. Alright, go my Curios. You are chain blocked from Ash. And pass from meh to nice. Well, apparently they did not have an interaction. Alright, that's game. I would say that was pretty alright session. I'm now going to look at Darkstar deck. And then pack my things, find someone to raid. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I definitely enjoyed. Like, this deck is very exhausting to play, so I don't play it every month. But it's so fun, it's so underrated. I love that I actually don't care about the maxi minigame. It's bullshit for your opponent, because, you know, it's basically an FTK deck. But that's not the only win condition. I got a couple of going second victories where you just gas through the opponent board. Okay, let me find the Darkstar code. Found it. Oh my god, hi Migo! Let me give you a follow. Even though you are wait, this is your out account. I see. Oh my god, you're playing Gimir. I'm going to watch the match without getting spoiled anymore on the deck, but playing Gimir is insanely based. And I'm very curious how you're getting her out. Technically it doesn't finish here, but I see you send a screenshot from my PS4. Alright. Okay, I cheat here. Okay. I'm super into this. Orchestrated Return sends a Brass Bombard Rust 2. And we're... What do you mean we're breaking Orcus board with Tier Jade? Okay, this is just the Orcus combo, it's rather linear, we can skip it. Or fast forward, I mean. I'm curious if they will go a bit... What hunk is this? What hunk is this? I was going to say, I'm curious if their board is going to be a little stronger than the usual full combo. Because they resolved the Brass Bombard Orchestrated Return. And then this is the shit they pass their turn on. Alright. Top deck Cavalry. We go Krado. Krado is a not once per turn search any Ice Shade monster. Tremorous sending... No, not sending, it gets free summon on Aegirin. We go Krado again. Search Acti. Okay, Acti. This card is fucking garbage. But she's so cute. It's so sad that she's as unplayable as she is. Aegirin sending the Acti. The graveyard effect